And due to the actions of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and Louis Soir, though Bahamut was, broke free of Dalamud and the moon of Dalamud and used Mega Flare to try and destroy the world. Thanks to Louis Soir's sacrifice and all of that, they were able to prevent the mass destruction from Mega Flare. Again, it's not, the whole world was not destroyed, it's not a new realm, whatever. But A Realm Reborn does take place 5 years after the events of 1.0. And so there was still some destruction, still some things happened, but all in all, it's not a refreshed new world. It's the same world, just 5 years later. Now I'm fucking paranoid that my fucking stream's gonna die again. Alright, 2 worlds entwined. And just like that, we find ourselves faced with another emergency. Fortunately, there's yet time for us to make a difference. Let us make haste for Tertium. Please stream, don't die. Please stream, don't die. Ah, Rarity, you've made it in time.
You picked a frosty spot for a reunion.
Sup, Thancred?
Tataru sent word that you were coming. Full glad am I to see you all. Though I'm afraid this is no time for pleasantries. Planar fissures have opened up across Garlemald, inundating the region with void scent. As far as we can ascertain, there are 2 focal points of their assault. The Ilzabard contingent are combating the threat in Lapis Manalis. Although they have suffered casualties, they appear to have the upper hand.
As well they should. The many talented Uldan thaumaturges among them should be more than capable of closing any fissures they encounter.
Which leaves the second focal point, the Clutium. Eulus and the Garlean community are attempting to mount a counterattack, but are struggling to cope with the sheer number of Voidsent. They've fallen back to the north of the Imperial Palace. Can you lend your aid in securing the area?
With your blessing, I would tend to the wounded returning from battle.
Of course, Kryl. Thank you. The quickest route from here to the front is via the train tracks. Once we arrive, we can support the Garlean forces as we make for the fissure in the munitions factory.
Regular duty in the duty finder. Cool. Average item level 750. Damn. This is why I like being a white mage, man. Ooh. Ooh, nice jazzy tune. Ooh, a gunbreaker. They just keep coming. Have at you.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
Visitant persona. Persona!
We'll handle things from here. Take care of the fissure.
Eye of the Scorpion. Interesting. Scanning for moving targets, eh? Scanning for moving targets. Don't move. Its vision is based on movement. Uh, 765. Oh, did my stream go down again? visitant jester. Whee! Oh. Chort. Chort wearing some jorts. Wow, that was interesting. Oh. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna roll greed on everything. Rolling greed. Fuck it. If anything, I can use it for glamour. Into the tube! Into the tube! Tube! Void rifts. A lot of flashy shit going on screen, everybody. Masterful manipulator Malthus. Interesting. It's kind of a cool design, not gonna lie. Interesting. I sees how it works. Crap baskets. Ah, I didn't get out. Fucking delay.
What's up, bitches?
What's up, bitches? Synth Stealer and Wings Spangle. Thank you for the raid. Celia's kitties are coming to raid. Welcome in. Hello. Give me a second. Agreed and player commendation. Alright, let me get you some of these. Do exclamation point streamer at Synth Stealer. Ooh, Terraria. Nice, nice, nice.
What's up, bitches?
Oh my god! Wait, why did it pop again? Thank you for the second raid, Synth Stealer. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you had fun on Terraria. Hello, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. My name's Daristrix. I'm a variety streamer. I stream a variety of different things from... Hi, hello. I stream a variety of different things from Final Fantasy to... I did a Terraria playthrough with my friend Alaire and Mega earlier this year. Wow, it's been like since January. Holy crap. I play Path of Exile, I play anything and everything. Wingspangle, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your visit at the onsen. Cannot currently hear anything. Oh, uh-oh. Is the game too fucking loud? Game might be too loud, sorry. Hello? Can you hear me now? Did my fucking Elgato wavelength fuck up again? Excuse me. No, it's still good. Badly rated. It was awful. Well, I've also been having some internet issues. My apologies. Here, let's do this. So y'all can hear me a little better, I guess, instead of having to talk over the game. Welcome in. My name's Daristrix. I'm a variety streamer. I stream a variety of different things from Final Fantasy to Path of Exile to Mega Man, Destiny, anything and everything. It's probably a shorter list, probably a shorter list of things I don't play compared to the things I do play. I am a VTuber, kind of. And yeah, we're currently going through the FF14 new patch content. I hope you all wonderful individuals had lots of fun watching and or playing Terraria. How was your Terraria playthrough? Are you guys doing Calamity? Right? Because I think that's what me and my friends played. Or are you just playing like standard vanilla Terraria? No Calamity, buddy. Wang is new to. Oh, so you're okay. So you're the nice Terraria player. Got it. Because see, my friend Alaire and my other friend Mega G Wolf, I had never played Terraria before, and they gifted it to me, and they were like, "Cool, let's play it together. Let's stream it together, and we're gonna play Calamity mod right off the bat." Even though I've never played Terraria, so my first experience with Terraria was Calamity with two people who have played the crap out of Terraria, and I'm just like, I'm just here. Oh, Richard. Yeah, I mean, it was fun. We had some good moments, but But welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it for all the raids. So Wang Spangle, which I love the name, by the way. Are you enjoying Terraria? I mean, I kind of enjoyed it, but are you enjoying it? Okay, game's probably gonna be very loud again because, you know, levels are all kinds of off for some fucking reason. Okay. Story continue. Hello, Mesmerized. These kitties are coming to raid. Welcome in. That's a cool design.
I think that's all of them.
We need but seal the fissure to prevent further ingress.
It's over. I can only imagine the extent of the damage were it not for your aid.
Well, I'm glad you're
On
enjoying it.
behalf of the Garlean community, I thank you for all you've done for my people, for my home.
Synth is leading you so well. Hell yeah. That's good. I'm glad.
I shall close the fissure post-haste.
Post-haste. Shit.
You risked your life in vanquishing the creature. Would you at least let me bear the burden of deciding its fate?
Yeah, I just started the patch today. Thanks. You know, I'm kind of impressed at how fucking rich blue I got my character's eyes to be a long time ago, a decade ago.
You want to go back? To the void? Your kind have entered this realm before. Some seeking death that they might rejoin the life stream. But you would choose that dark, deathless place?
Home is home, buddy.
The wind is fresh and pure, untouched by darkness. Perhaps it won't be a blessing to meet my end in such a place.
It's a cool fucking design.
But I cannot yet bear to part with the void. If only the winds would blow there as they do here. I long to return, to see my home unsullied, as it once was.
Sorry, I'm very engrossed.
We know that pain all too well. If that is your wish, you must forsake this aggression. Go back to the void and devote yourself to its restoration. I have a friend, Zero, who hails from your home.
Zero!
She and her companions strive to bring light into the void from another world blighted with imbalance. I hear their efforts have already met with some success. One day, they'll drive the darkness from the void, I'm sure of it.
This form is imbued with the will of all those I consumed. We shall return to our world and seek out this Zero. Then we shall see if there is truth in your words.
Gotta feel the intense vibe or miss out. Hell yeah.
She won't disappoint you. That much I guarantee.
Bravo! I think Zero will approve.
Oh,
Oh, he's bashful.
Indeed, that was truly heartening to see.
Understanding begets fellowship, right? I thought I might lead by example.
Well then, shall we head back?
Okay. I'm trying to think who I know Malphus has been in another Final Fantasy game, but like I'm trying to remember which one. Oh, is my internet being dumb again? Please don't tell me my internet's being dumb again. Reports have begun trickling in. By all accounts, the Ilsabard contingent was successful in containing the threat on their front. For Void sent to attack in such numbers just as we were finding our feet, I daren't imagine the consequences had you not provided such timely aid. On behalf of my comrades, I thank you. Thank you all. Spell speed. Alright, Thancred. Let's go. What's next? A grave presentiment?
The Ilsabard contingent have contained the threat on their front. Things appear to be under control for the time being. Though it remains unclear why the fissures opened up in the first place. According to Tataru, similar ruptures are occurring across the star.
Uh-oh.
One thing is clear, however. The phenomenon is not without pattern. The tendency for fissures to emerge is pronounced in regions deeply connected to the void. Places where the barrier between the two worlds is at its thinnest.
I have to poop.
fear there may be a place in far greater peril than Garlemald.
The moon!
Though it hath since been sealed, you will recall there is a great void gate that we ourselves had cause to open.
The moon!
A gate which was instrumental in our bid to reunite Vritra with his sister and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
Oh gods. The moon.
With our attention fixed upon planar fissures, I failed to consider this vulnerability. All other paths unto the void are but pinpricks in the veil compared to that great lunar rift.
And that rift might be yawning open as we speak. We'd better hurry.
Let us make for Bestway's burrow. I dare say the Loporrits are well aware of current events.
Of course, they got their broadcast
We ought to have
going.
Kryl join us once she finishes tending to the wounded. I shall likewise contact Y'shtola. Her knowledge of the moon's void gate is second to none.
A number of my fellow Garleans now call Mare Lamentorum home. Alphino, Alize, please see they come to no harm.
We'll be back before you know it.
I just love how, like, you know, after the events of Endwalker, now it's
Quick
like,
word, if you will.
everyone's just, tons of people just casually living on the moon.
I'm not sure whether you'll run into Zero during the course of all this, but if you do, would you give this to her?
You made her.
Emergency rations, in case of a protracted battle. Can't imagine she's eating all that well in the void.
You made her a lunch. Oh, that's adorable.
She likes dumplings.
It's not like I like her or anything, but Baka. It's even a little brown paper bag. It's fucking cute. Uh-oh.
We're doomed! Doomed, I say!
Given thy panicked state, I presume the Loporrits too are beset with void scent.
Oh, what sweet relief it is to see you all! Yes, void scent, and lots of them. They suddenly came pouring forth from the crater.
I had dearly hoped to find my worries unfounded.
For some unknown reason, the void gate seems to have partially opened. Living Ray dashed off to activate the brands and halt the fiend's invasion. But she hasn't come back, and we've since lost contact.
I suggest we make for the brands without delay.
So, I have a dumb idea. Given that we have the little paper bag lunch to give to Zero, I'm now imagining Zero in the fucking tropey anime running late for school, running with a piece of toast in her mouth. Artists. Some artist needs to get on that. That shit's fucking hilarious. Oh wait, right. I have new barding from my mum. From me meh. Que? Looks a little doofy, but here on the moon it looks perfect. I'm getting some delay on my inputs. I may have to restart my PlayStation. My valiant savior, I was so frightened I dared not move an ill. Oh, you're looking for Livingway? I think I saw her heading southwest towards the Drowning Brand. She had several slaughter bots in tow, but I worry they won't be enough for all of the void scent. You'd better hurry. Ah, slaughter bots. Wait. Got little moon boots on. Okay, I'm noticing quite a bit of latency, so I think before I continue this next step, I'm going to restart my computer, my PlayStation. Excuse me. I'm gonna log out here, and then close the game, and then restart my PlayStation. Just real quick. I think my internet fucky-wucky earlier might have buggered out something, delayed an input or some shit. Who knows? It's annoying. But in the meantime, how's everybody doing? I hope you're all doing well. I hope you have... you're making it through on a hump day. I forget that it's Wednesday. I honestly forgot that. I'm actually surprised at how active and cognizant I am, considering my parents tried to sabotage me again by... we went and had... today was a turkey special at a local diner place here in Hawaii. And usually after I eat all that food, I'm then like, man, I'm tired and eepy, and I'm going to take a quick little nap, and then wind up napping for like 3 hours. So I'm kind of surprised that I'm still actually cognizant. Alright, let's see if this should help with the connectivity problem. Because, again, I don't know what's going on with the internet. Mop, 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 mop. Get through this. Might do the Alliance raid too. Oh my god, I still haven't done the Monster Hunter crossover. Well, shit. I should do that too. Kind of wanted to do it on stream. Alright, hopefully my delay is not too bad now. Good luck, chicken. Space chicken. I'm sorry. Just eating the chicken, and as soon as I smile, watching my chocobo just immediately snap to me like, the fuck did you just eat? That was too funny. Alright, living way. Pat the bunny. Doo -doo. Doo -doo 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 -doo.
Oh, I'm saved! I dread to think what would have befallen me if you hadn't intervened.
She's
I was
so
never
adorable.
in any real danger, of course. I knew you would realize our plight and rush to our rescue.
Mop, 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 mop.
Aquarius is likewise plagued with void scent. If only we'd prioritized further development of the void scent slaughter bots, we could have stemmed the tide ourselves. Oh, what a tremendous demonstration that would have been. Irrefutable proof that I was mankind's staunchest ally and the greatest lubberate to ever live. I can practically taste the praise. Fortunately, I was able to activate the brands. Should any more void scent emerge from the gate, they ought to be confined to the crater. Unless, of course, the void gate begins to expand of its own accord, or some gargantuan monstrosity tries to barge through.
Why do you have to say that, Living Way? Living Way, why did you say that? Of course. Of course.
Oh, nope. We're doomed.
There you are.
You're still there.
I left the data in Shale's capable hands and teleported here as soon as I heard.
What's up, girl?
And ere you ask, I made sure to bring the key with me.
Mop, 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 mop. Mop, 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 mop.
Then the real threat yet awaits us.
'Tis Gorbez's domain beyond the Void Gate. I wonder how he and Zero are faring.
Azem's crystal. The key.
By the 12.
Behold the gift of ethos. Yours is a journey without end, conceived and guided by principle. Hold fast to what you must, and meet your fate without fear. Go forth, discover, unite the stars unto one. Let none bar your path. Jesus! Don't go towards the light, warrior of light. Zero? I fucking love this drip. It's such a good outfit. Sub-Zero. Cecil 2.0. Golbez.
What are you doing here?
You know, just jumping between realms as I usually do. A visit Phil. Dude. Be a little snarky. Yeah.
Only you could be so carefree amidst all this.
Hell yeah.
May as well make yourself useful. The gate's sheer size appears to have made it a tempting target.
Hello, Emperor.
Hello. A dread void scent risen from the benighted depths of the ocean. They kept to the confines of their domain while Zeromus endured. No longer, it would seem. And once they had discovered a path to the Red Moon, they wasted no time in making the journey.
Leave the void scent nearby to us. You take care of NOO. Facing this many foes calls for a more familiar approach.
Reaper, 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 Reaper. Hello, Scarlet. Job change. Hell yeah.
Voidsent can change their form at will. Both light and darkness are mine to wield.
She must become edgy.
Besides, what better to purge darkness from the void than darkness itself?
It's the Emperor
Dares face me.
from Final Fantasy II.
Mere mortal. Hast thou come in search of power, renown? I fight to end this.
Oh my God.
Without end. All who stand before me shall fall.
Yo! Fuck you! Oh, fuck yeah! Oh. Camera lost track of me. I was rocking too hard. Oh, it's so cool. Oh, that drop. Sovereign of Naught, Annual.
Dare oppose me shall quake before the silken dark.
All right.
Void's power is mine to wield. Perish. Be still.
Ow. Interesting. Meltdown.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt
you? Meteor rain. All for naught.
Naught will endure. Neither past nor future.
I breathe the darkness. Let the light guide you.
You must break free.
Hey, yo.
The underlings are no more. Now to deal with NOO.
Life and death rendered meaningless.
Light, protect us.
I will not yield my domain.
Damn.
Such is the power of the void.
Oh, shit.
Still.
Ow, 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 ow. Ah, fuck. Oh, shit. Both healers are dead. Oh, no. Oh, red mage. Oh, never mind.
They must be sealed away.
Love doing this trial. It's so fun. It is pretty crazy fun. Do the Pokemon jiggle. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, that was pretty cool. So apparently that was a super boss in FF5 from the Game Boy Advance version. I thought it was the Emperor from Final Fantasy II. Looked very similar though.
I'm glad you came. We would have struggled to face Enuo alone. I presume you journeyed here to prevent more void scent from passing through the gate.
With Enuo defeated, there are none left in this realm who pose a serious threat. I dare say the problem is resolved.
For now. Alas, void scent have been emerging from fissures across the source. Have you noticed any abnormalities in the void of late? Mop.
Cause for alarm indeed. Tell us more.
Mop.
So the breach wasn't limited to the Void Gate. For better or worse, precious little has changed in the 13th since Zeromus fell. Have you noticed anything unusual?
I know not the reason events have unfolded this way, but there is, perhaps, an explanation as to why the Void Gate and the fissures opened. Here, in my domain, even the slightest change is keenly felt. When the gate opened, I sensed not the workings of some external force. Rather, it felt as if the barrier between our worlds was weakening naturally, moment by moment, until the two came to meet.
Do you think this weakening could be happening elsewhere?
'Tis a possibility.
What of Razatan and Garlemald?
Mop.
Eulus took mercy upon the interloper. Void Centaur Guardian. We all share the same longing for home. Should we meet, I will gladly offer them aid. Please tell Euless as much.
We have a gift for you.
How exactly did you get here? No mortal could traverse the Void Gate in its current state.
Zero, come on, you know who I am. I can fucking do anything. Mop, 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 mop.
And this path of yours is still there. I cannot see it.
Huh.
Nor does it reveal itself to me. Perhaps the path serves only the key bearer.
So it is not a means to travel freely back and forth. A pity. I would have liked to see my friends again.
Well, have I got something for you? Mop, 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 mop. I got a little brown paper bag, but I'll only give it to you if you run along with a piece of toast in your mouth. Now seems an opportune time to give Zero the parcel Julius prepared for her. Nah, I keep it for myself. Oh, I'm kidding. I'm only gonna give this to you on one condition: that you put a piece of toast in your mouth and run like you missed the bus or something. Something for me. Package of dumplings. That smell. Food, is it? Mop, 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 mop. Ah, I recall Julius speaking of the dumplings his mother used to make. Thank you for the parcel, and the fond memories. There's more than enough to share with Golbez. Now that he forgoes the aether of others, I'm sure he'll appreciate the sustenance. I sometimes wonder what the Void would be like if culinary traditions flourished here once more. Whether it would suffice to break the cycle of mutual consumption. A heartening thought, if nothing else. Ba-dum-bum. Until our battle earlier, I hadn't called upon darkness in some time. In truth, I find light a better fit these days. Ever since you left, we've been roaming the void in search of individuals who would join our cause. Although we return to the Red Moon after sensing Enua's presence, rarely do we linger in a single location. However, if the interloper you spoke of does intend to seek me out, it might be wise to return to my domain. Why don't you join us? With Enuo defeated, the source should be in no imminent danger. Good. We'll wait for you by the crater. Golbez. There is a teleporter situated between here and the center of the moon. I used it to travel to the surface in days long past, though I seldom had need once my generals were in place. Igiorm herself crafted the device that I might Lay low the servant of light. Ironic that we now use it seeking to restore light to the void. Forgive my idle reminiscence. 'Tis time we made our descent. Hey, we're back here. Though it was not always so, many who live here now have chosen to do so because they support the cause. Indeed, if our numbers continue to grow, we may require more territory. Thankfully, we were able to harness the residual ether from Barbaricia's domain. Those reserves will enable me to expand mine as the need arises. Right, we had best prepare for our potential guest. Join me in my abode when you're ready. There are many in this domain who still fear me. I shall remain here to avoid needless provocation.
I waited an eternity for Zeromus to save the world. They saved this world, but my faith was misplaced. In the end, it was Zero who brought us hope. She's the reason I keep coming back here day after day.
What the hell is my mom sending me now? I imagine you remember these? The transmitters we used to receive light from the first. If memory serves, they work by channeling excess ether left in the wake of the flood into the crystal tower. Using the tower's cross-rift travel capabilities, light is then conveyed onto the 13th and into these devices. I have a mind to use them now, but they'll need to be set in an elevated location. Your assistance would be greatly appreciated. So many goddamn stairs. Why are there so many goddamn stairs?
Upon activation, these transmitters will shine with light from beyond, sent courtesy of our ever-watchful friends.
Excuse me.
They will serve as beacons in the dark for those that would seek me out.
Man, match tech is so cool. Mop, 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 mop.
Void! Immortal Nullus! I did not expect to see you here.
Yeah, well, I wasn't exactly planning to come here, so.
I am Zero, and this is my domain. 'Tis a safe haven for those who abhor conflict. Among those gathered here, many aspire to restore this world to how it once was.
Such a thing is possible?
Indeed. Though how long the endeavor will take, I cannot say. But for those of us abandoned by death itself, what do we have but time to try, and try again?
Very well. This light is ample proof your comrades spoke true. However long it takes to restore our world, you shall have my aid.
And you shall have mine.
Still a pretty cool design. It would seem Julius's intervention has helped forge a new bond. Thank you for bringing word to me. I gather you'll head home sooner rather than later? You'll not be able to freely return to Zero's domain. Are you certain you wish to leave? Yeah. Then let us return to the Red Moon. I'm sure you won't begrudge me a proper farewell.
Would you deliver a message to Julius for me? Tell him that we're making progress towards rebuilding our home. And I hope that he is too.
Enuo's Memoria will be safe here. The crystal containing Zeromus has been passed on to our allies in the First. If Enuo's Memoria might serve them in restoring their world, we shall likewise consider its transfer.
How much simpler it would be to aid one another in our respective fights, were it not for these boundaries between us. Safe travels, my friend. We take comfort in the knowledge that you're out there fighting too, wherever you may be.
So they can't see that. So they just see me walk and fucking vanish right in front of them.
No luck, I'm afraid. It appears she's not in Mare Lamentorum.
She just fucking vanished. Sup?
Wait. Is that?
Hello.
God, you had us worried. You suddenly disappeared. We didn't know what to think.
Mop, 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 mop.
Shortly after you vanished, the Void-Sent incursion abruptly ended. We surmised you had a hand in that, but never did it cross our minds that you were fighting alongside Zero and Golbez.
This golden path you said you traversed wasn't visible to us either.
It's a
Nor
Nazem
did we
special.
hear a voice. Ethos. Might this be the key's true name?
While many mysteries remain, for now, I am glad to learn the state of affairs in the 13th. Golbez's suspicion that the barrier twixt worlds has begun to weaken. 'Twould certainly explain the surge in fissures manifesting in the source.
Yet what could be behind such a phenomenon?
Phenomenon. Ah, this bitch.
And who might you be? Not her Void-Sent, I'd wager.
Greetings.
An Ascian.
I am Helmarut of the Ascians. We are your sworn foes, I know. But on this occasion, will you not put away your arms? I wish only to talk. Thank you for affording me a chance.
Bereft of the Unsundered, we were under the impression you and yours no longer had cause to continue your activities. That you should reveal yourself at this juncture. I assume you are the one who bestowed Calyx with the knowledge of summoning and the reflections.
Yes, that is correct.
I forgot he was in that stupid plushy form.
Was it necessary to reveal my present form as well?
Calyx. So he succeeded in transferring his memories after all.
Be at ease. Even were I to occupy a combat-oriented vessel, I would not have the ability to defeat you. You destroyed my plan, my life's work. I have naught to replace it, nor will I ever regain what I once had.
Can't take it serious, man. Can't take it serious.
If you wish to speak, Helmarut, will you not tell us what it is that you hope to accomplish?
As you know, our star Aetheris was sundered into 4 and 10 shards in the time of the Ancients.
As the will of the star, Hydaelyn perpetuated this unnatural division for millennia. And in the wake of her passing, nature has begun to reassert itself. As a wound knits itself together, the star seeks to become whole once more. Yes, it seeks to rejoin with all of its shards.
Neat trick.
Unlike the one we Ascians attempted to orchestrate, however, the star's rejoining will afford mankind no special treatment. All life and matter will be condensed into a single whole, and remade for a new beginning. A complete rebirth. Aetheris will return to the way it once was. Hundreds of millions of years pass. To a quiet and peaceful time. Long before the light of mankind was kindled.
Well, shit.
Supposing for a moment we believe you, how can you possibly know all this?
It is an inevitability that I have foreseen since time immemorial. A future that awaits should creation be freed from the influence of Hydaelyn and Zodiark. The star is tolerant to life. It holds no grudges, and neither rages nor weeps for being sundered. Yet by the same token, it is indifferent to life's survival. No amount of devastation and death can compel it to stop the wheels of creation from turning. The earth shakes, and mountains spew fire. Floods wash away the fruits of labor, and icy winds freeze and starve. Countless perish as nature runs its course. So many seeds of life have already been lost. Yet in spite of this, people continue to believe that the morrow will come. But it will not. For nothing lies beyond the solstice, when all creation is reunited. When that day comes, every last trace of mankind shall be erased. I cherish man's journey. Despite losing his innocence and being made to live with suffering, he has forged ever onward. Strong, even as he is weak, his is a proud tale in the history of the star. It would be a shame for that tale to end. For all to wither and die, when some might yet survive. Would you not agree?
If a natural rejoining doth lead unto the solstice, then thine intent is to preemptively rejoin the worlds.
Correct. It was for this very purpose that Halmarut recruited suitable collaborators from the Reflections. Individuals like me, who would willingly doom another world in order to fulfill their aspirations. The Winterers, we are called. And if you and yours seek to protect all life, then sooner or later you shall have to contend with us.
Even if everything you claim is true? What you've done, Calyx, it's unforgivable!
I do not ask that you be pragmatic, nor do I seek your approval. Given your familiarity with other reflections, 'tis only natural that you are averse to our methods. But there is one irrefutable fact that you must understand. Should we take no action at all, the solstice will come, and no one will be left alive. No one.
Well, fuck.
Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit. Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
Wait!
Why does she have his... Oh. It was just an illusion. I was like, why does she have his scythe? Xenos Yaigalvas. Well. Interesting. There you are. One moment you were standing before me and the next you'd vanished into thin air. Thanks to you all, the voids have been eradicated and the gate lies sealed once more. There's been nary a peep from the crater. Though I can't help but notice none of you seem to share my enthusiasm. Is something wrong? The star seeks to become whole? But that's preposterous. As far as I'm aware, Heidelin made no mention of a natural rejoining. I ought to consult the records to be certain. But not before thanking you for dispatching the void scent so handily. You well and truly saved the day. Oh, wrong one. Trail to the heavens. The implications of the solstice and the winter's schemes, as well as our approach moving forward, will take time to consider. To that end, I believe we should gather and speak in person. And by we, I mean all our fellow scions. For a change of pace, why don't we convene at the Rising Stones? I'm sure Tataru and the others would be happy to meet us there. Hello, Alaire. Hi. How are you feeling, sweetie? Did you get some good sleep today? I know you didn't stream yesterday because I saw your post about you being all exhausted. So I hope you had a good rest today. A fine idea. In many ways, our return is long overdue. No doubt we could all use some respite after Garlemald, but I trust there are no objections. 'Tis settled then. To the Rising Stones. You had a cold with a fever? Oh, sweetie. Oh. Do you still have the cold? You're feeling a bit better? Okay. You know, if you need to take the rest of the week off from streams, that's fine. Rest and nope. Nor fever. I'm good to go? Okay. So we're still on for Path of Exile tomorrow? Yep. Okay. Oh, fun thing, Alair and rest of chat, I guess. So this morning I got a phone call from my doctor's office. And they were like, "Hi, this is, you know, so-and-so from so-and-so's doctor's office." And I was like, "Can I help you?" And she's like, it was about my orchiectomy. And she was like, so just out of curiosity, we had a cancellation and we're wondering if you'd be wanting to, move up your operation to Monday. And I was like, this coming Monday? And she's like, yep, the 18th. And I was like, no, I'm good, thank you. Because, like, I haven't prepared much. I've not prepared hardly anything. Also, I hadn't talked, like, my parents and things. Like, I can't make that decision to be like, hey, by the way, it's been pushed up, like, a month and a half. So, like, I told them no, but I was just like, hello, Lillian. Forgot to say this. Happy Mother's Day. Aw, thank you. I'm not a mom, but thank you. Yeah, so, I was like... I kind of prefer the day that we picked because then it gives me time to, you know, mentally. I can call you a MILF. Really? For shame on you. For shame on all of you. Don't encourage her, Alair. Don't encourage her. Grandma, really? Really? I'm not that old. Not even 40 yet. Still got like a year and a half. Nary a thing has changed since we last gathered here. No doubt Tataru is chiefly responsible for the prevailing state of Titan. You're, I think, double... Oh, don't remind me. That also doesn't make me a grandma. I'm 38, yes. I turned 39 in July. And the day after my birthday, I get my testicles removed. Double my age, literally. Ugh. Don't remind me of that shit. Fucking hell. God fucking damn it. Wait. Okay, yeah. No, never mind. Had to do some math real quick. Yes, I know you are of age. I just had to do some math real quick. I was like, wait a minute, that doesn't... But, yeah, okay. No, still, don't quit reminding me. I'm not old. I'm not a grandma. Old enough to be your mom, yes. Speaking of whom, she and a great many of our comrades are en route. Let us wait for them a while longer. Lots of mop, going MILF. Please, what? You know what, I give up. I just fucking give up.
Since last we gathered here. Though our order's dissolution was indeed in name only, thereafter we did largely operate independent of one another. All of which is to say, full glad am I to stand in such esteemed company once more.
Well, you're excited to see Urianger there?
Apologies for our delay.
Hi, Boulder! How are you and your boyfriend doing?
We're reporting for duty, as bid.
This is everyone that we could round up on short notice. The others are still en route. Estinian alone we weren't able to make contact with, but we're working on it.
No doubt his link pearl is buried at the bottom of his bag.
Knowing him, he'll turn up when we least expect it.
Oh, fucking course he will.
Now, as much as I'd like to savour our reunion, Tataru tells us there have been developments. Will you apprise us of the details?
Yes, Urianger. It's the voice, isn't it? The voice and the accent gets you, huh?
The Winterers and the Solstice.
Ah, I see what they did there.
The veracity of Halmarut's claims remains unclear. Yet it cannot be denied that, in his bid to convert the living into endless, Calyx was privy to knowledge of the reflections and more.
And the Winterers are formed of others, like him.
In light of the recent Void Scent incursions, I believe it would be wise to treat the Solstice as a genuine threat. The problem is how to deal with it.
Both the Source and the Reflections are home to irreplaceable life. I would protect them all if I could. But if doing so means ushering in complete annihilation, then what can we possibly do? I wonder, was Hydaelyn aware of the solstice?
Given that we had no knowledge of it when you journeyed to Elpis, you couldn't have warned Venar. So it is entirely possible she was unaware. But in the course of sustaining the Sundered Star, she may have glimpsed this eventuality.
Still prefer the original voice actors. I mean, it was nice to hear the entire Critical Role team, you know, voicing a lot of these characters, but I don't know. I like the new ones a little better, to be honest. I don't think she had any way of knowing, or I think she knew and chose to trust in us. Mop, 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 mop.
So she believed that we could overcome this trial as well. Or rather, that the choice was ours to make.
Whichever it may be, it is we who must find the answer.
Oh, the Japanese
We
voice
who live
actors?
in the here and now.
I forgot how much of a weeb you are, Alaire.
Perhaps we could take a recess? Oh, I dare say everyone could use a rest.
Indeed. We have ample food for thought, and it would be good to catch each other up.
Ere I forget, Heron, I believe you should keep the key, Ethos, in your possession. After all, It seems that is one mystery I am not destined to unravel.
I mean, we can unravel it together, you know, Mishtola, maybe over some dinner, some nice drinks, candlelight, cuddling, please. Oh, hush. You know what? You can't silence me, it's my stream. Ha ha! Horribuilder, how are you and your boyfriend doing? Coltonet and I had remained in Corvos to monitor the situation among the Garleans and the Corvosi. Though seldom smooth sailing, in time the region settled and we were able to return. Yes, I can. There's a mute button right here. Okay, but it's on your end. Haha. So shut up. I should probably get closed captioning on my stream. That'd be funny. It's like, mute me. You can still read me. Good enough. Fuck you. Seldom smooth sailing. In time, the region settled and we were able to return. I understand the Garlean community has made great strides in improving relations with other peoples. Hearing that, I feel renewed zeal for resolving the issues in Corvos. Then perhaps you'd like to hear more about the Guardian's accomplishments from me and the twins. It might stoke that fire even hotter. 'Twas by no means an easy decision, but as the solstice is now our paramount concern, Alize and I have opted to formally withdraw from our efforts in Garlemald. After all, anything we can do to protect our world will also serve to keep the Garleans safe. Ulyss and his comrades are already working towards a brighter future of their own accord. Honestly, I'm more worried about us. It's so difficult to see the path ahead, but hopefully we can get through this and return to Garlemald with our heads held high one day. Indeed. In the meantime, let us prepare a letter for Ulyss and the community. We mustn't let despair stay our hand. Square Enix, Business Unit 3, Yoshi P, the whole team. Fucking let them be boyfriends, please. God, they're so gay for each other. After Oriange and I went off on our own, we decided to spend some time exploring Shok-Tural. We never had the chance to visit during the Rite of Succession, you see. We journeyed east through Loazneta before heading up the coast to the frigid northern reaches, where they revere a storied beast of the sea. The excursion only served to reinforce just how diverse Tural really is. We also met with the Wallaki. Though we had not the time to study their arts at length, we were privy to several intriguing demonstrations. Would that we could have indulged our curiosity further and traveled to yet more distant lands. For better or for worse, pragmatism tempered our wanderlust. Suffice it to say, we still have plenty to see of the continent. I should very much like to return, given the chance. Oh my god, let them have their second honeymoon, please! It was a honeymoon, come on! Fucking please, just let them be gay. Oriange and his boyfriend, please, come on. Ochre Boulder. Aenor and I were training in Gridania when Voidsent attacked the Twelveswood. Thankfully, we were able to fend them off with the help of the Twin Adders. When I heard the invasion had already spread across the star, I realized the gravity of the situation and ordered a confidential report sent to the other Scions. That's why Tataru was so quickly apprised. Thanks to you, we were able to make haste for Garlemald. While circumstance and duty may keep us apart, we remain bound by common purpose. Indeed. May that purpose continue to guide us now that we stand together once again. Yishtola! What's up, girl? Judging by your guise, Clemens, your studies must have been productive. Indeed, I have more or less mastered the fundamental principles of Chilean astrology. At one point, I considered exploring other healing arts, but decided to persevere with more focused training to better leverage my skills on the battlefield. I don't think I'd be much use on a battlefield these days. I can scarcely hold my bow steady, let alone hit a target. So sorely bereft of brotherly ministrations as I am. I knew you still required constant supervision. You two haven't changed in the slightest. Makes me wonder how our colleagues that couldn't join us today are faring. It seems everyone has much and more to discuss with one another. Anyway, you're overdue for a proper break. The peace and quiet will help you think. Feel free to make yourself comfortable in Dawn's respite. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba. The moon haunts you.
Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit. Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
He's still out there. He's still out there, motherfucker.
I detest evenings such as this. Too bright, too stimulating. The mind distracted by the inconsequential. You needn't be so wary. I merely come to offer information before my departure. Halmarut and I will soon cross the rift to observe the enactment of another Winter's plan. Our destination is the fourth. A world locked in ice, whose lands are blanketed in thick clouds. In order to survive, man has fled to the skies, using great magics to establish new civilizations.
Why tell me where you're going? Mop, 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 mop.
I have my own designs I would see realized. Nothing more. Believe me or don't, as you like. For all I know, you lack the means to follow us anyway.
Wanna bet, bitch? I got the fucking key. And Azem's fucking crystal.
What Halmarut said to you earlier. She suggested that dealing with the reflections might satisfy your ambition. But is that truly so? You have seen battles beyond counting, have defeated even the fear of death. Is there some conclusion that you seek, no matter the cost? I will share with you a truth. We Winterers each have an ambition that we wish to fulfill. To that end, we may share information with one another, but we do not necessarily share the same beliefs. Just as you and yours decried my actions, I find those of my fellows objectionable. Be that as it may, it is the culmination of our lives' works that we would bring to the world. Fruits born of undying devotion, daring aspiration, and unwavering ideals. No matter how we are reviled, no matter what we must steal, our actions will be vindicated by those who abide in the future we create. In your benevolence, you may seek to save everything and everyone. But once all is consequently consigned to oblivion, your noble deeds will amount to nothing more than folly. For no living soul shall remain to judge them.
The fourth. Wow, we're skipping the second and the...
Reinforcing Singer!
Hi, Snappy. If shattered stars are doomed to mend, how turns the key to winter's end? Hi, Snappy. Thank you for the 100 bits. Well, that's the end of the story content for now. Surprised we didn't get like a meanwhile. So now they're setting up for a really funny moment. Wait, I wanted to wait until the cutscene was over, or for a really funny moment to ada. Cool. Setting up for the new expansion, Evercold. But that's not until January of next year. Awesome. But we're not done yet. Because we have... Mamuk. We have new Alliance raid content to do. Where? Excuse me. Actually, before we do all of this, I'm going to play some ads real quick because I need to use the bathroom. So I'm going to pull up my BRB. I will BRB. And then we will do the new Alliance Raid content. So, be right back, everybody. Go get some water. Nom some foods if you have it. All that jazz. We'll see you in a little bit. Hi, chat. I'm back. Sorry, let me reset my avatar and swap everything over. Alright. Do. I'm back. Oh. So, we're going to be having a lot of chatting for this next section because it's an Alliance raid. There's no voice acting, but that does mean that I instead have to do a lot of reading. Also, hi Schnappy, how are you? How have you been? How you doing, buddy? Thank you for the biddies. I hope I'm going to the right place to continue this story. Man, gotta love my chat, or my internet being all wonky today. Passage to Lower Juno. Oh, wait, I know where I need to go to... I remember now. So all the quests and things start at the barracks. Landsguard Messenger. The Hollow Promise. The Landsguard looks relieved to see you. Welcome back, Rarity. You'll be happy to know the guard remains on high alert in the event any echoes appear in Yoktel. As of now, there have been no reported sightings. We did, however, recently receive a missive from Kikwazana. He's finished conducting his tests with Prish and requests an audience. Bakul Jaja has already left to meet with him. I can only assume you wish to be present to hear the results, so I would suggest you make for the outskirts at once. Hello, Fluffy. How are you? Welcome in. How you be? What's cute badge. Hi, how are you? Welcome in. There were 2 windmills in a field. One asks, what is your favorite type of music? The other says, I'm a huge metal fan. I've heard that joke before. It's a cute one. Thank you all for coming.
So what have you learned?
After a thorough examination of Prish and Alxal, we discovered that... Spit it out already. You've made your point that we're not really living. How bad could it be? Yes, as you say, you are indeed artificial life forms, each possessed of an electrope core. Isn't sure if I dropped it here myself. It's fine. It's very cute. Also, it's a very cute Shox emote. Although Shox isn't a furry well, not a furry avatar anymore, aren't they? Anyway, electrope core. Were said cores to be damaged, it would become increasingly difficult to maintain your form, until eventually you dissipate. This much you already know.
And what is the present state of said cores?
While Alexal's core shows signs of wear, there is no significant damage. I don't expect it will break apart anytime soon. Precious core, on the other hand, is, well, to be blunt, it's a wonder you hadn't already blinked out of existence. We used all the electrope tricks we had to mend the worst of the cracks.
But it has been mended, yes?
Her core should hold itself together, so long as she remains out of harm's way. Another strong shock to the body is all it would take for it to fall to pieces. It'll be fine. I won't overdo it. Wouldn't want to miss all the adventuring we still have left to do, right? And I couldn't imagine going on without you. We are comrades born of memories from the same home, after all, even if those I can recall are few and far between. That's right. You're always so quick to share what you do recall. It's easy to overlook how much you've forgotten. Yes, Bakul Jaja is right here. She's now a human with a tiger tail or something. She certainly isn't green and yellow anymore. Yeah. I remember hearing some reason. There was some reason why, but I don't remember. Something to do with, like, algorithms and shit. Or no, somebody stole the model, I think? I don't remember.
What is it?
There's been an attack in Mamuk. Strange creatures the Landsguard are unable to identify.
An attack?
Echoes in all likelihood.
The sentries there will need reinforcements. Let's hurry.
Back to Mamuk.
Bakul Chacha. Ah, and you've brought the others with you. You've all done well to hold the line.
Ananta? Here?
So you've seen this manner of creature before. Not here in Tural, surely. But how or why would they find their way here?
I don't know. For a bit, she's spending a lot of time with the streamer that had one of those really realistic ish avatars, and then bam. But I don't know if there was a connection. I think I don't know. It's just people. I overheard some people talking. I don't know. I could be misremembering. Echoes. So that other world is home to these Ananta as well. I remember these fiends. In Vanadia, we call them Lamie. Their cunning is matched only by their ferocity. But thankfully not cunning or ferocious enough to overcome our lens guard. The situation is a little more complicated than that, I'm afraid. Allow me to explain. We were standing guard when an army of these snake creatures appeared as if out of nowhere, surrounding us in an instant. Their numbers were beyond count. Had they pressed their attack any further, they could have easily overpowered us and besieged Mamuk. Just as all hope seemed lost, a strange mage arrived, barely a child judging by her size, and felled the army with a single spell. Then she vanished before we could make so much as ask her name or offer thanks. Shantoto. If I didn't know better, I'd say they were describing Kryl, but are her magics that destructive? Yeah, and I'm the last person to learn anything about what is going on. I lurk in chat, and that's my game. Yeah. I've only met Shocks like a couple times. Never on stream. It's always been off stream. So, people I know Shocks. We also retrieved this letter from the enemy's remains. Dearest champion, it is with great pleasure that I inform you a vessel for the king has at last been chosen. To that end, I have sent forth the celebratory military procession. I hope that it proves to your liking. You are hereby invited to return to Juno for the coming coronation ceremony. Fuck you, Sorilja. Invited? Humph. As if he wasn't planning to release more echoes should we refuse. There are continued skirmishes to the south even as we speak, but I fear it's simply a battle of attrition. Well, I do love to be the one that gives Sarilja a sound thrashing. My place is with the Landsguard. You seem to have a knack for passing on information. Your job will be to outline the current situation to the soldiers when they return. Excuse me. Right then, let's go and kick Sarilja's scaly ass. Scaly arse. I forgot she has a Scottish accent. Don't forget what Kikwezana said. If it looks like things are taking a turn for the worst, get out of there. Ma. She wouldn't know me from the however many people are on chat site. Yeah, it's okay, Fluffy. I was just curious. I was just starting up conversation. I appreciate it. I mean, trust me, there's a lot of shit that between me and a lot of my friends that none of y'all know about. We streamers, we VTubers have to have our own private lives, you know. We are people. Look, another one of those portals. Maybe he decided to cut to the chase and get straight to the fighting. Perhaps, but Cyril just struck me as the sort who enjoyed hearing himself talk. Some streamers that seem to reinvent themselves every other month. Shax is pretty constant, so it's significant. Oh yeah, like I said, I've known of Shax, and I know people who have known Shax for quite a while. So when all of a sudden it's like, yeah, no, she's been doing a lot of, you know, changed up her avatar and everything. It's like, interesting. I mean, it'd be like if all of a sudden I was like, nope, I'm not a wolf deity anymore. I'm a fucking, I don't know, like a camel or something. Like, if I completely changed everything about me, y'all would be like, the fuck just happened? But llama. I'd probably be a llama.
So, someone did force their way in. I assumed you lot had simply grown impatient. Thieves, then? No. Such a feat is beyond the petty bandits wandering Yaktel. I suppose it doesn't matter in the end. Whoever they are, their fate was sealed the moment they set foot within my domain.
Enough with all the prattling. You're clearly no match for Rarity, so why not just turn yourself into the Landsguard?
Did you not read my letter? I have found a vessel worthy of our one true king. He who first incited conflict in the lands of Vanadil. This adventurer has no chance against such a primordial being. Very good, Sarilja. Finally, we will have the power we need to rule. Rule Vanadil, yes. But have we need of subjects in this world? Or should we simply slaughter them all?
So long as we draw breath, you will not bring harm to this world or any other.
I thought you might say such blah blah blah. Might say as much. I'd expect nothing less from a man who's... perhaps that's better left unsaid.
What are you hiding? What have you learned of who I am?
As for your Rarity, never fear. When my echoes have finished with these appetizers, I've no doubt they will take their time on their main dish. So let us not waste any more time. To commemorate this auspicious occasion and the coming of our king, a veritable feast of powerful foes awaits. I should hope you'll survive long enough to grovel at the feet of our new ruler.
That bastard! Didn't even acknowledge I was here. Next time I see him, I'll make sure he never forgets this face or my fists. You'll be doing no such thing. Or have you already forgotten Kikwazana's warning? Leave this fight to us. Please. Fine. But don't you go do anything reckless, do you hear me? Now every day is hump day. Ada ada. Windurst, the third walk, now accessible. Oh boy, this is going to be fun. Excuse me. What is Scarlet sending me now? The things I do for love. All right, let's do this. God damn it. Madre de Dios. Excuse me. Windurst, the third walk. Hello, Shantoto.
What echoes has Sir Eldrick conjured this time, I wonder? The Great Star Tree. This must be Windurst Walls. Shantoto!
What's this? More vermin come to play? I'll put you down without delay.
Renowned wizard and demon of the Federation. How has he conjured such a terrible echo?
other cause but to cower before my true power! Refuse to obey, and I'll make you pay.
Yes, she rhymes a lot.
Before we're through, you'll learn there's nothing I can't do.
Have care. There's no telling what shall conjure next. Fear will not survive this without powerful healing magics.
For my next feat, let's turn up the heat.
Rotting witch.
I'm no saint, so don't expect restraint. My patience is through, and so are you. Very well.
Damn it! Is everyone all right?
No matter where you run, I'll still have my fun.
Oh, fuck. I didn't realize it would drag me off that far. You have no idea how I can tell what the heck is going on in some of this. You know, not gonna lie, most of it is just me guessing.
Your offenses demand consequences.
Oh, wrong one. Get the fuck away from me!
Too slow, I fear. You never stood a chance, my dear. I shall snap your flame out. Another swift rout.
She was a doll.
You've proven a match for my magic doll. Perhaps you have merit after all.
By Eltana, this looks like Art Organ.
Art Organ.
As to be city has been besieged. Make ready. The enemy will soon be upon us.
Yeah, I kind of have general ideas of what's going on, but I'm mostly just guessing. And when you're a healer, you really only got to focus on the left side of the screen. Make sure everybody's not dying, and then make sure you're moving where everybody else is moving to. There is a way to turn off all the flashy shit, but like, I don't have the time. I'm just too lazy to turn it all off. And it doesn't look as cool. Like, what's the point in playing a fantasy spell bullshit game, especially a Final Fantasy game, if you don't have all the chaos off on the fucking screen? The Nemean lion.
Look at all these adorable two legs. Come, dance with me, mortals.
Their leader has finally shown themselves.
Team loves a good healer. Mm-hmm. Ah, crap baskets. Shit. Sure looks cool. Like war is a beautiful kaleidoscope of light and color. Uh-huh.
Where is Sorelja hiding? Are these not the undersea ruins of Al-Zadar?
Boy, that looks like Alexander, doesn't it? Alexander resurrected.
Alexander, so we meet again.
Shall be cleansed by righteous fire.
Is it an echo can match the resilience of Alexander?
Offer thy worship, I shall burn away thy transgressions. reviving flames shall melt thy flesh, sear thy bones, unshackle thy soul. Open thine eyes, my radiance shall guide thee. Immutable, indestructible, impervious, immortal.
Gordius system.
I expect nothing less of such a deity.
Wish for eternity, yearn for immortality, sense thy transience, know thy insignificance.
Shit. Thank you.
A comrade is down. Someone revive them. A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Fuck. Fuck. I have no idea what the fuck is going on. Fuck.
Even the stalwart defenses of Alexander cannot stop us. I say we press on. The Garden of Ruhmet. And that means... That's the last of them. There is no foe Sorelja can conjure that I have not already vanquished.
You sure about that?
The Twilight God? Here? Sorelja, you bastard. You'll pay dearly for this.
Promathia.
Stand now before the very father of creation. Hold nothing back.
Who calleth my name?
What in the world? The emptiness threatens to spread.
Okay.
Thine arrogant heart shall be mine.
The darkness, it's growing. This place it's been swallowed by the emptiness. Darkness of man's heart made manifest. Oh, Altana, I beg your grace once more. So long as I hold faith in my comrades and they in me, darkness shall find no purchase in my heart. Darkness. It's taking the darkness into itself.
Our farewell shall be forever.
The Twilight God could never. What has Sorelja done?
There's so much shit going on.
A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
Desire, hunger,
careful, lest the darkness take you.
Fuck!
Descend from the heavens, I beseech thee.
God damn it.
Decided.
Fucking hell.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Desire for the emptiness.
Unfucking believable.
Desire. Hunger for the end of mortality.
I think somebody has a macro that like insta targets someone who goes down, because I was getting rezzed by people not in my party. Like the instant someone goes down, they were immediately getting rezzed. Dread made flesh, Shinryu paradox.
You can worry about how I caught up to you later. We've got a dragon to slay.
Res aimbot, uh-huh.
Come on, we'll be fine. Aren't we always?
Yes. Yes, I finally remember. Who I was. Who I am. Let us be done with Sarelja and his schemes. Our journey's end awaits. And with luck, a new beginning. Here. The divine dragon that brought ruin to Vanadil's twin.
Oh shit, okay.
So, World Destroyer wouldn't be an exaggeration for this one. Well, that's just one.
Alright. Up and down, got it. Ah shit, I didn't mean to fall down.
thought I'd see a god that'd give Primathia a run for his money.
Primathia assumed this form after its resurrection. Though I suppose you would have no way of knowing. Shinryu has already brought through into one world. We cannot let it come to another.
There's so much shit going on in this fight.
Kick this thing's scaly ass! What the hell was that?
Has Serelja finally prepared the vessel for his king?
Did he just...
You will have done well, Serelja. This world is mine to conquer, mine to rule forevermore. Oh, sacred flame of Rion! Become my blade and consign my foes to ash!
Everyone, with me!
Oh, Charles, stop! That's enough!
Insolence! You dare defy me!
Oh, Charles! Oh, Charles!
Don't you worry about me, Precious. I'll see this adventure to its conclusion.
Face the king's judgment! My word is absolute!
Sorry, Chad, I'm very focused.
Is absolute!
Oh no! Someone's down! Can anyone revive them?
Ah. Alright, Fluffy, have a good night. Get some good sleep. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Duty complete, but the silence. Oh, come on. Give me this one, please. I need it. I need this etiquette. I think I know what it is, and I need it. I fucking need it. I didn't get it, though. I rolled a 53. There's no way I fucking won it. Nope, damn it. Oh, I want it. It's the Ojo Samalev. It's the I want it. Alright. Conclusion of the story. You weren't supposed to be here. What? Am I missing out on all the fun? My gut told me something was wrong, so I leapt through the portal. Next thing I knew, I found you on the ground and a giant dragon looming over our heads. I know I'm pushing my luck, but I'm glad I was able to help. Indeed you did. In fact, I dare say your presence is what turned the tide in our favor. My king, no! How could this happen? You are the perfect vessel. The power of a god at your command. If it was perfect, then why do their corpses not lay at my feet? I need a new vessel. A stronger vessel. Shinryu only came to be when Promathia, the Twilight God, sought ever greater power. It slew their world's greatest champion and brought ruin to the world. To find a stronger vessel will be no easy feat. What the hell are you talking about? Promathia didn't slay anyone. Quite the opposite, in fact. I was there. Your victory over Promathia alongside your adventurer companion was but one of countless possibilities. Like Shinryu and the death of Vanadio's twin, how can you be so certain? The battle against Shinryu. Seeing you there, it all came back to me. Both memories of a world where heroes prevailed over Promathia, and another where you alone survived an encounter with Shinryu. Preposterous, I know, yet now it all makes sense. I finally remember who I am, what I am. The memories that echo within that rift between worlds, from past and future alike, from adventures of our world and those not our own, somehow intertwined and coalesced into the man who stands before you. Meaning you share the memories of my friend, too? Well, that explains how you remember so much about me.
We are not to be ignored.
And remember, we are thousands of feet in the air. Serja, quickly, I need healing before it's too late. I need...
And remember, we are thousands of feet in the air.
This place is... it's vanishing. Looks like we're back in Juno.
No. It can't end like this. I won't let it. I'll need only return to the Walk of Echoes to find another world, another champion worthy of my cause.
Where do you think you're going?
You'll finish, Sarilja. Sarilja may have gotten away, but he has clearly grown desperate. Best we hurry back to Bakul Jaja and consider how best to track the fiend down before he has time to recover. Memory sleeping in Juno's stir. Perhaps the Hume adventurer has new knowledge to share with you. Let us return to Mamuk for now. Perhaps someone in the Landsguard spied Sarilja as he fled. And remember, we're thousands of feet in the air.
But who are the men from the east?
Oh my god, Versa! Dudes rock.
Oh, man. Forgot how much doing voices, especially gravelly voices, fucks up my voice.
Glad to see you've returned in one piece, Rarity.
We heard from Ajal, apparently that's how it's pronounced.
So Sarilja's schemes beyond the rift have been thwarted then.
Well, that is well. We've routed the last of the echoes on this side of things, thanks in large part to Bakul Jaja. However, we recently lost contact with one of our scouts shortly after they reported seeing Sarilja somewhere near Gokdrak Descent. Bakul Jaja is heading there now, but it would put our minds at ease if you were to accompany him. Of course. It sounds as if he's not far from the portal to Juno. We should hurry. Bum, bum, bum. Excuse me. Sarilja, he took us unawares. We tried to stand our guard, but he forced his way into the sky-deep cenote. Bakuljaja arrived but moments ago and immediately set off in pursuit after taking our report. I hope he can handle that slippery snake. If anyone would be fine, it's him. That said, Sarilja is not wont to give up without a fight. We haven't a moment to lose. Perhaps I should make for the Mist Continent. No, it would be all too easy for them to track me there. I've no choice but to return to the rift. It's over, Sarilja. By the authority of the Landsguard, I'm taking you into custody. Already they're upon me. I must set aside my pride, if only for a moment. I beg you wait, my king. Your king? If Tuliolal is to return to his former glory, the Mamulja require a worthy leader to unite them, and there remain none more worthy than you, the elevated chosen. Indeed, I have no doubt your father, too, longs to see you take your rightful place upon the throne. So come, Bakuljaja, come with me to... So you would tempt the lapdog with not a bone but a crown. I didn't expect your bravado to give way so easily, Sarilja. You won't be gloating for long. What fortuitous timing, you three. Please, will you not convince our dear Bakuljaja here to stay his blade? After everything you've done to sully the memories of our home for your twisted ends, you expect us to help you. I wish to make amends. Yes, amends for my transgressions. You were cursed as a child to never age, is it not so? Being made from memories as you are, it would be a simple matter to restore the flow of time to you. I'm fine just the way I am, thank you very much. And since you admit you've done wrong, we should discuss punishment. Maybe a knuckle sandwich or two. I can return you home, to Vanadiel. To perish in a world to which one bears no ties is ill-befitting adventurers of your caliber. Would you not agree? Let me send you back to where you belong. There's no denying I long to see our home, but I also long to see our friend here bring you to justice. Without me, you'll be stranded. You would really forsake your only means of returning home for this brute you've been but recently met. Matters not when we met him, nor whether he means to repay any kindness shown him. He's our friend. We don't need any more reason than that.
Fools! All of you! Such child naivete is why you could never be king. And why you will inevitably play into the hands of Alexandria's queen. Trust is how you find yourself a tool, used and cast aside like so much rubbish. But I will be a tool no longer. If you would throw in your lot with the other refuse, it would be my pleasure to mark this your grave. You will die here, mourning the world you will never set your eyes upon again.
Chocobo kick! Sup, bitch?
You have strength enough to stand on your own. So why?
What good is joy without those to share it with? Sometimes strength alone isn't enough. It's more fun this way. Oh, these are all good choices. What good is joy without those to share it with? Mop, 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 mop. I can think of a few pleasures in life greater than shared victory after a grueling trial against powerful foes. A joy shared is a joy doubled, as they say. The fun has been doubled! Huzzah!
I will never understand such folly.
Live long enough, and maybe you'll find someone to thaw that icy heart of yours. After you've atoned for your crimes, of course.
Thank you, but what will you do now?
What, you mean about us getting home? It's fine, really. This place has kind of grown on me. Oh, my dear Prish, is remaining in this world truly your wish?
Shantoto?
But how? Might we save the pleasantries for a more tranquil space? I've grown tired of the unsightly decor in this place.
I take it you're an ally, then. Very well, let us return to Mamuk.
These Mamulja have shown me no hostility. How novel, beastmen versed in civility. But where is the one who escorted us here? Is it rare for their two-headed ilk to appear? As head of their god, he has simply gone to apprise them of what took place in the Skydeep Cenote. More importantly, Shantoto, might I ask? Silence! I hear the deafening screech of the wheels in your mind turning. But fret not, you shall have the explanation for which you are clearly yearning. To begin, as I am sure you already know, I hail from Vanadiel, the one and only Shantoto. And it was you, too, who bested this magicked doll. A rather amusing and unexpected sight to see myself fall. I thought it peculiar that an echo would pit a decoy against us. Echo? An interesting name for the creatures we felled, much like you, born from the memories of our home as well. A truth anyone with eyes could plainly see. Well made like my dolls, but no true article like me. So it really is you, Docs. Or rather, a doll created by the real you, who now speaks through you? This is all a little confusing. Docs? Ahem. Even here, I'm glad to see you're the same as ever, my dear. My cross-rift research was proceeding apace when I sensed a disturbance in that interplanar space. I was being watched. The nerve, the gall, to end his curiosity, I sent this magic doll. To find both Juno and Windhurst here was quite the surprise. Not one, but two faithful replicas. I couldn't believe my eyes. It was also a half-made Bastock, shoddy work at best. The echo of a certain engineer could have built it with zest. His absence meant there was no guilt in laying the city to rest. And soon after we found you beset upon by more of those strange creatures. Not that they would prove more than a mere trifle for you, of course. In that first instant we met, I knew right away you posed me no threat. And yet, the thrill of a good fight fills me with such delight. I could hardly resist trying to set you both alight. As you might have guessed, Shantoto is wont to get a little carried away when the mood strikes her. In any case, you'll be happy to know that Cirilja, the fiend responsible for preying on the memories of Vanadiel, has been apprehended. You needn't worry about any more prying eyes in the midst of your work. If the trouble has passed, then my work here is through. This doll would return home, but what of you two? Both your 11 cores appear compromised, so it's hard to say how much longer you'll survive. Both our cores? Tutsimo battle with Shinryu took a heavy toll. If you wish to come along, you need only ask. Ensuring your safe passage is a simple enough task. Excuse me. The offer is appreciated, but I think I'd rather stay. There's still a lot of adventuring I've left to do with Rarity. I would stay as well. I'll not deny it is a choice made with some reluctance, but if my time is short, I would spend it here on an adventure with my friends. If you don't mind waiting, our adventure doesn't have to be here. I'd rather you show me around Vanadiel. An adventure in Vanadiel? Are you serious? That's a wonderful thought. How in the world do you plan to make it over there? I have my ways. It's called creating an account with FF11 and making Rarity Gem in FF11. Anyway, I suppose I shouldn't put it past you to find the way. Then it's settled. We'll save our adventuring for Vanadiel. With any luck, we'll have found a solution to our electro predicament by the time you arrive. Before we go, could we see maybe just a little more of Tuliolal? It's only right we say our goodbyes, and I've still plenty left to pester you about besides. Did I hear that right? You're looking to take a trip around Tuliola? In that case, there's at least one place I'd like to take you along the way. Auntie's Tacos. Noting the contrast with Vanadiel has been a real treat, so I'm coming along too, and that's that, my sweet. Just as well. Something tells me I would regret leaving you to your own devices.
I suppose the dirigible landing is as good a place as any to start. When you're ready, we'll meet you there. To Tuliolal and then to the dirigibles. It's a dirigible. I hope you haven't been waiting too long. Before I tend to my own business, I'm sure there are a few places in particular you'd like to visit before returning home. While you see to Alshal and Prish, I will show Shantoto about the city. Once everyone has finished, we can reconvene at... If I didn't know better, I'd say Bakuljaja has grown a touch more hospitable since first we met. Shall we start by paying a visit to the Landsguard? They've been a pretty big help, haven't they? Alright, let's head to Bright Plume Post. Being our last time and all, I'd like to take in the sights a little along the way, if it's all the same to you. Hoofing it through Tuliolal. First, we'll do small talk. Even should we be worlds apart, as is an adventure I will never forget. Tulio sure is a wonderful place. The Pelu Pelu over in Urkapaka sure have an interesting way of talking about money, don't they? Makes me want to go and visit just to hear them haggle. They all seem to be such shrewd sales folks, too. Always finding just what I was looking for before I even asked. Bleeding mind readers, I tell you. During our time in Kozamaka, the Moblins told me of the pot swan and their practices to foster an environment for crafting the greatest gold and metalwork in Tural. Such disparate peoples working together in such a fashion is something you would never see in our world. It's perhaps what I'll miss the most when we return home. I feel I owe a great deal to the merchants of this market and the supplies they furnished me with for our adventures. One can never be too prepared, though Prish would perhaps disagree, a look equal parts impressed and concerned on her face as she regards my bag full to bursting with potions. Old habits die hard, I suppose. Excuse me. Seeing the fresh produce at the stall over there puts me in mind of all the amazing food we've had here in Tural. Alpaca steaks, Shibruk pipil, the mate tea cookies. What I wouldn't give for more cookies. And the Alexandrians were no slouches with their cooking either, though I wasn't expecting cultivated meats. So many tasty foods I haven't had time to eat. So many desserts. Oh, I went the wrong way.
Ba, ba, ba. Equavia Plaza. Shaktura. Before I forget, I meant to ask you about those talking catfish. Are they also considered one of the tribes of people here? Whenever I see them, I instinctively wish to protect them and their adorable little faces. Were they not so violent, I would be sorely tempted to take one back home with us. Man, fuck the Namazus. The other day I was talking to someone in the outskirts who was torn about going home to Tuliolal, there being that 30-year time gap and everything. I know what it's like to lose time, which is why I told them they should make the trip while they still can. Even if there's people they lost in that 30 years, there could still be people here waiting for them. I wonder if they're already here. Welcome back. On behalf of the Landsguard, you have our sincerest thanks. As I am sure you already know, Cirilja is being held in one of our cells and awaits sentencing by the Wing of Reflection. There was a time when his crimes against Tural and the throne would have undoubtedly resulted in his death. That said, I believe redemption is not impossible, but Kul Jaja has proven that. Now, there is also the matter of lives lost at Cirilja's hands. But these are matters you needn't concern yourselves with any longer. I take it you'll soon be setting off somewhere? We are, as it happens, home. We thought it only right to come and say goodbye. Could you also pass along your thanks to Kikwazana? Yes, of course. I've no doubt he'll be sad to see you go, as will the rest of the Landsguard. May you both have a safe journey. If we have no other stops to make, let us make for Shablai of Tai. Bum, bum, bum. You know what would make this go faster, actually? Well, here we are. Though I see no sign of Bakul Jaja, perhaps the tavern keeper's seen them. come with colorful company today, I see. Will it be just the three of you? We're expecting 2 more, actually. Sorry to keep you waiting. Addressing all her questions proved more time-consuming than I anticipated. And address them he did, without a moment's hesitation. The Mamurja of this world have exceeded my, admittedly low, expectations. Before you all leave, I wanted to treat you to one last round of tacos. Let's find a place to sit. Tacos, 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 tacos. Tacos and sushi, tacos and sushi, tacos and sushi and antidepressants. Tacos! Aren't you going to eat? I swear the tacos here in Tuliola will change your life. While the offer is appreciated, this doll needs only magics to be duly satiated. Wow, these tacos are as amazing as Auntie's. If I might have your attention, everyone. Today we would offer you all a special treat. A treat for the ears. A special performance by Scoria, the up-and-coming songstress hailing from Alexandria. Mop, 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 mop. My, what are the chances we would meet again here of all places? She's been practicing every day since you left, determined to realize her dream of becoming a songstress. Imagine our surprise when Brukevu approached us, asking if she could hold performances at his establishment. Prish, so what did you think? I'm finally doing it, bridging the gap between Tuliolal and Alexandria through music. Absolutely incredible. I'm glad I got to hear you sing before I had to leave. Leave? Does this mean you're finally going back home? In that case, I'll just have to go and sing there someday. I'll be the best singer they've ever seen. No doubt about that. Looking forward to it. Alright, Shantaro, what do you got to say? Something about him gives me deja vu. I've sensed a similar power, but from who? That adventurer who's always traipsing about? I'm sure I'll have time later to figure it out. Mouth-watering tacos and an unforgettable serenading from Scoria. What more could I possibly want? Time, I guess. There's no point in trying to delay the inevitable. Alright, we're ready to go. Then let us make for Juno without delay. The connection home is strongest there and will help us on our way. Will you be seeing us off, or are you planning to stay? Accompany them. If we have no further cause for delay, I shall plot a course for home and show you the way. Concentrate on home, hold its picture in your mind. Reach out with all your heart, and the path twixt worlds will answer in kind. Oh, well done, I'm impressed. Pupils worthy of merits, and that is no jest. I confess, you have potential. You're not just all bluster, certainly better than a certain total loser could muster. All right then, until we meet again. I guess we may have overdone it a little with Shinryu. We had a lot of fun times here, didn't we? Met so many interesting people. I'll treasure these memories of Tural for all my days, however many that may be. And I expect to see you in Vanadiel someday. You hear? A big world of ours will always be waiting. Waiting for you. It is strange to think I will soon live alongside those self-same adventurers whose memories created me. Stranger still that you too may someday cross paths with them. Should that day ever come, I hope you will afford them the same kindness you gave me. And invite them on an adventure to create new memories all their own. I hate to interrupt, but I don't think it's wise to waste any more of the little time they have left. I'm not crying. I'm totally not crying. It's just raining. But you should come back for taco sometime. We're comrades now, after all. And we've always been short on those, eh, brother? Take care, you two, and safe travels. Until next time, Bakul Jaja, Rarity.
It suddenly seems so quiet now. Dry your tears, brother. You still have me. What tears? Out of the two of us, I am the strong one. We should be heading back to Mamuk. I'm sure Mother is curious to know what's become of Ashal and Prish.
I'll admit, Bakolja just, even though he was an asshole in the beginning, has kind of he's had good character growth in all of these patches. Excuse me. Milalja. Ah, you returned, Rarity. But where are Ashal and Prish? Have they?
Yes, Mother. They've returned home.
A bittersweet parting, I'm sure. Those you consider friend are few and far between.
I didn't say they were friends. They're not my friends. I don't know what you're talking about, Mom. They're comrades. Prish, Ashal, and Rarity. Nothing anyone says would change that.
It would be remiss of me not to offer thanks as well before you go. I shudder to think what would have happened not only to Mamuk, but all of Tuliholal had you not come to our aid. Threatened by our own ritual magics, no less. Never could we have imagined them being combined with Electrope to serve such nefarious ends, which is why the techniques for conjuring shades will henceforth be forbidden, never to be passed down to future generations. Oh, we might have walked a similar path if not for you and Wuklamat. We made many mistakes during the Rite of Succession, hurt many people. Despite all we've done, we were given a second chance, and so long as there are those who believe in us, we will keep trying to live up to their expectations.
We've found the right path now, and won't stray from it again. We refuse to be a burden to our comrades.
Bakulja.
It's not too late to find yours as well, Father. If there's one thing I've learned, it's that people need only the opportunity to change.
Perhaps you're right, son. Perhaps you're right.
If you're ever in need of help again, don't hesitate to call on me. Your enemies will rue the day they met Bakul Chacha.
Perhaps violence shouldn't be our first solution. You could learn a thing or two from the vow of reason, brother. Do you suppose Prish and Ashal made it home safely? I hope they can come back and see us someday. They will. I'm sure of it. Excuse me. It's sweet. The memories abiding within Juno stir once more. Perhaps the adventurers there have new knowledge to share with you. Or you could just create an account and go play Final Fantasy XI. Something wrong? It's nothing. Just thinking on all we've been through. It was some adventure. At the beginning of our journey, I had nothing. No name, no memory of who I was, only a vague sense of duty to guide me. With each battle we found our way forward, and eventually I would remember. Tacos! I remembered what it was I was fighting to protect. Man, I want tacos now. God damn it. Why does this expansion make me want tacos every goddamn time? Something more valuable than any treasure. You fight to protect it as well. Which is why I know we will meet again. Until that day. Let's be off. Adventure calls. And remember, we are thousands of feet in the air. Aww. We'll leave the light on. Aww. I'm not crying, you're crying. Fuck off. Didn't think I'd get choked up by that. Hold on. I have to check. I know it's still available. No, I want XI. Final Fantasy XI Ultimate Collection Seekers Edition, which I believe has everything, is $30 on Steam. Fuck it. Adding to my wish list. It's the one Final Fantasy game I've not even played. Like, I've played all of the mainline ones, but it is the one, except for that one. That is the one Final Fantasy I never played because didn't have the money for it. But we're not done yet, chat. I think we're gonna do one more thing. It shouldn't take too long of a thing. We're gonna go back to Tuliholal. Because if Alair is still here, you may be excited for this. Because we are about to do the Monster Hunter crossover that I've yet to do. That came out like 2 patches ago, I think. Although first I just realized I have postage. Again, probably from my mom, so let's go see what she sent me this time. Damn! Energy beverage will allegedly bestow the drinker with metaphorical fangs to gnaw through any challenge and do their damnedest. Excessive consumption is ill-advised. What the fuck? Well, I'm afraid to drink that. Damn! Alright, the White Wanderer. The Dawn Hunt Tracker has need of an intrepid adventurer. Well, if it isn't Rarity, tell me, do you have a moment? Animal carcasses have been turning up one after the other over in Shaloni, and we've yet to figure out why. We were preparing to launch an investigation, but then we received this. A distinctive style, to be sure, but it's undoubtedly a mark bill. No less peculiar than the client who delivered it, either. Too small for a Hetzaro, and yet too furry to be a Lalafell. Whatever distant land they hail from, I doubt I've ever heard of it. The bill's design is certainly different. It looks like prey worth hunting. I feel like I've seen a bill like this before. So you've handled a request like this previously? I'll be damned. Lately, there have been sightings of a large beast roaming the plains, which we believe is responsible for the rash of carcasses. From what I've heard, it bears a striking resemblance to the creature depicted on this bill. To be frank, we'd all rest easier if the one who helped fell Valagarmanda were the one to take this on. Would you lend us your strength? I was yearning for a good hunt. If it's been deemed a threat, it must be eliminated. I was yearning for a good hunt. Oh, I have a feeling it'll be one to remember. Now, the client should have all the details you need to get started. No doubt they've been eagerly awaiting a skilled hunter to take on this task. They should be hanging about the tavern in Husatawi. I expect you'll have no trouble finding them. Actually, now that I think... Quest accepted. Now that I think about it, since I'm going to be hunting a monster, I should be the monster hunting class. The Viper. But I still like my drip, so we're going to put on the drip. But I'm going to be Viper. I'm going to do this as a Viper because they're technically the monster hunting class. Like, that's their whole lore. The lore behind their job. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum. Ba-dum, bum. There's the Palico. Right here. Excuse me. Mop, 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 mop. Yes, I'm the feline who put out the bounty on the monster. Are you a hunter? An adventurer, to be precise. When the mood strikes me, don't you mean meowster? An adventurer, to be precise. Then you must be familiar with monsters of all kinds. In which case, I have one I'd ask you to hunt, assuming you're up for it. Wonderful. You don't seem to have a grand hub for hunters in this land, so I was beginning to lose hope I'd find anyone. I'd better begin by telling you how I arrived here. It relates to our mark, you understand. The mark in question? None other than Guardian Arkveld. The creature normally resides in the Forbidden Lands. My comrades and I were in the midst of investigating its territory when... a spider-like thing appeared as if out of nowhere. Before we could make heads or tails of what it was, a cocoon nearby burst open and from it emerged a newborn Arkveld. The two then began to clash in a fierce battle for supremacy. As the battle came to a head, the mysterious invader created a ring glowing with light. Before we knew it, the Guardian had disappeared without a trace. And then, all before me turned white. When I came to, I found myself in this land of Tural. Oddly enough, the invader spoke just moments before the flash. I think it said, program loop upgrade. I have no idea what that means, but I'm guessing it has to do with why I'm here. I was searching for a way home with my companion when I learned that a Guardian Arkveld was wreaking havoc nearby. I thought it best that I recruit a hunter to take it down before it could bring ruin to the wilds. Now that you're up to speed, I'd say we better get started. I'm sure this goes without saying, but when tracking prey, it's important to know what signs to look for. Every creature leaves its own unique trail. Guardian Arkveld's most distinctive traits are its white coat and scales, as well as the chain-like tendrils on its forelimbs, which it can extend and retract at will to bind its prey, if it doesn't slice you to pieces first. Whatever ground the beast treads, it's certain to leave behind marks from dragging its tendrils. From what I've heard, it was sighted in an area north of here called Yotanane. Let's see if we can't find signs of its passage. I'm regretfully unfamiliar with the monsters in these parts, so I hope you don't mind taking the lead in our search. It's easier to track monsters that leave something behind, but in Arkveld's case, that'll be tricky. I think the best we can hope for is a few strands of its fur or markings left by its tendrils. Discus Usatawi. I noticed there are quite a few people in this town carrying curious weapons. I took such folk for hunters at first, but it turns out they're members of a group that catches folks up to no good. The Dust Watch, I think they're called. The hunters of my land are no strangers to capturing their quarry either, you know. We use shock or pitfall traps to immobilize a beast, and then unleash a barrage of trank bombs to put them to sleep. I happen to be an expert at laying traps, so I'd be happy to put my talents to use should any fugitives cross our path. A heap of withered weeds, it bears an unmistakable resemblance to the plant matter found on tumbleclaws native to the region. Mop, 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 mop. I gather these dried weeds were left behind by a monster that uses them to camouflage itself. They certainly bear no connection to Arkfeld. In the Forbidden Lands, there are creatures called Mimifita that also mimic flowers to hide from predators. I remember this one time, some hunters disguised themselves with headwear and the spitting image of Mimifita. I'm not pulling your tail when I tell you it was impossible to distinguish them from the real thing. In any case, I don't see signs of Arkfeld here. Let's keep looking. As I understand it, sandstorms sometimes sweep across these plains, is that right? The Forbidden Lands similarly have a tumultuous climate, the environment shifting greatly with the change of seasons. In the fallow period, the land grows barren, so monsters fight over what limited food they can find. And come the intense weather conditions of the inclemency period, apex predators begin to emerge, making it a very precarious time. But after that comes the period of plenty, when flora and fauna flourish in abundance. No matter the season, there's always something new to discover, bringing fresh excitement with each expedition. A pungent, sticky substance adheres to these clumps of yellow hair. Judging by the local fauna, these are likely the remains of a sunbeard, gorged upon by a grassland's worm. Not sure what left this behind, but Arkfeld has white fur, not yellow. Come to think of it, all Guardians have a white coat. Even the Guardian variant of Rathalos, Crimson King of the Skies, is clad in white. At least, that's what I've heard. But that is neither here nor there. We should get back to our survey. The Rathalos. I fought one of those in FF14. The markings on the ground suggest something massive was dragged across it, with armor-like scales strewn about the area. These scales! I'm certain they came from Guardian Arkfeld. To think it came so close to a settlement! Thankfully it turned away, but there's nothing stopping it from coming back. We need to find its lair before anyone gets hurt. With everything we've found, I believe we have what we need to locate our prey. If we're to give proper chase, we should call on my comrade resting back in town. Could I trouble you to gather a few samples before we go? My feathered friend here is called a secret. Not only does it make for a reliable mount, but it can also carry all the essentials for a hunt thanks to its sturdy build. And that's not all. It can even memorize a monster's scent and track it down. Try letting it smell what you gathered. Looks like it's picked up the scent. Now it can guide us to the Arkveld. There's no time to waste. If you would mount the secret and scout out the location of our mark, I'll see to preparations for the hunt. Here, take this link pearl contraption. Managed to barter for it after exchanging a few things with a traveling merchant. With this, we should be able to stay in contact even when we're apart. Now then, you need only trust in the secret to guide you. I'm sure you'll find Arkveld in no time. The secret grunts cheerfully. It seems eager for you to climb onto its back. Hello, are you there? Oh good. I can hear you. This link pearl is a true gem. Though Arkveld lay dormant within its cocoon for a long time, guardians are said to awaken when they sense a powerful presence nearby. It may have turned back after approaching the settlement because something even stronger drew its attention. That stormy dome in the distance marks a land dominated by fierce lightning storms, right? Sure hope that's not where Arkveld was headed. Hello, Bryn. How are you? What? You found the remains of a monster? Quick, examine the corpse to see if there are any signs it was preyed upon. How are you, Bryn? Welcome in. We're doing one last little mission thing, and I'm gonna be calling it after this. But welcome in anyway. The beast has breathed its last. You see no bite marks on its body, suggesting the creature may not have been attacked as an act of predation. Mop, 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 mop. I'd expect as much from a guardian. You see, unlike your average monster, they have no need to eat their prey. I think Arkveld may be fixated on the energies in this place, and felling any other monsters that get in its way. Sounds like a Turalfa draw. Interesting. I didn't realize such creatures exist in this land. The world truly is full of limitless wonders. Guardians are a little different, but a creature gaining immense strength from an extraordinarily long life puts me in mind of tempered monsters. Very powerful creatures where I'm from. Excuse me. Mop, 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 mop. What? That sounds like a turf war. Clearly Arkveld's been on edge since it arrived here, but it's lashing out at anything it deems a threat. At this rate, it's going to throw the whole ecosystem out of balance. We have to stop it. But how? Oh, I've got it! Try taking out a pod from the pouch on the secret. You'll know you've found the right one if it makes your nose wrinkle. It's called a dung pod, and as you've undoubtedly noticed, it possesses a frightfully fetid smell. Whether it's a single monster or even a horde, a well-positioned throw would send even the most rabid beasts packing. It has no effect on guardians, but the scent should be unbearable for whatever Arkveld's fighting. Throw it with everything you've got. kaiju fight. You denied me a challenge. Mop. Arkfeld fled as well? Perhaps it perceived you, too, as a threat, and returned to its den to recover its strength. While I'm sure you'd love to give chase, I'd like to regroup first. Stay put for just a moment. I'll be there in 2 shakes of a Rathalos' tail. Had that turf war continued, it may have reached nearby settlements. Thank goodness the dung pod worked as well as it did. Arkfeld's lair appears to be further ahead. I expect it's recuperating from its battle and won't be emerging anytime soon. While you were searching for the Guardian, I took it upon myself to put together a camping kit. Let's set up shop near Arkfeld's lair and prepare for the grueling hunt before us. Come, make yourself at home. No need to worry about any pesky monsters. I've already checked the area and we're perfectly safe. First things first, we feast. One should never hunt on an empty stomach, as we hunters say. I managed to gather everything we need to have ourselves a barbecue, so let's get to grilling. Oh, that's funny. Delicious! Now with your appetite sated and spirits soaring, I bet you could take on even the mightiest of monsters. Here, take these mega potions as well. They'll come in handy during the hunt. They're a special blend of the potions distributed by the Hunters Guild, mixed with fresh honey harvested by yours truly. Thankfully, we were in a period of plenty just before I was transported here. With that, I think you're all set. Allow me to formally make my request. Please hunt Guardian Arkfeld and protect the life on these plains. The Windwood Wilds now accessible. During the battle, the Windward Wilds, you will gain access to the duty action Mega Potion. Time for hunting monsters. Boy, that just looks like the Grand Canyon, doesn't it? Anyway. So how you doing, Brayden? Sorry for didn't mean to ignore you. It was just kind of engrossed in the game. How have you been? How was your weekend? So, with me getting through pretty much all this content today, tomorrow will be Path of Exile, but then Friday will probably be Final Fantasy 3 or Tactics, one of the two. Excuse me. I may do 3 because we gotta get through those. Grill more meat? Yes. So fucking funny. I don't know how long the wait will be. 'Cause 1, I'm going in as DPS, and 2, I don't know how many people are doing this content anymore. Oh, excuse me. Let's go back to Tulihiola. And we'll go to the Phantom Village. Cooler than formal pork. Uh-huh. Oh my god, could you be any more fucking edgy? With that fucking name? You fucking... Oh my god. Seriously? Fucking seriously? It's my... I'm Astrea Hellborn. With my demon wings. My edgy fucking outfit. Like, seriously. Oh my god. Okay, I need sword and shield. I need the paladin, warrior, dark knight. I still need ninja. And then I need all the healers except for white mage, and I need all the tank. Yeah. So I really there's only 6 more that I need. Oh my god, so many people. Excuse me. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Edge Worm Reaper. Also another edgelord. Eclipse Shadow. Oh my god, could you be any more fucking edgelord? Oh my god. What is with these people and their fucking names? They're so edgy. They're so lame. Abject horror. Wicked Thunder. Oh my god. And she made herself to look like Wicked Thunder. That's hilarious. Well, we have a tank and one other DPS trying to go for this fight, so that's a good thing. Please, I would like to fight the monster, hunter monster, please. What the hell is going on with my avatar? My model is freaking the fuck out. There we go. Well, since we're waiting, let's do another 3 minutes of ads. Sorry, chat. But it's probably gonna be a while before we get into this fight, so I'll still be here. I'm not doing much anyway, so. Oh. Ah. PD nugget. Oh. It does do what I thought it did. Is this craftable? Nope, it's not craftable. Where did she... Can you just buy it at a vendor? And let's go see if we can buy it in Solution 9. Wait, unless... No. No. Is it for getting all of this maxed out and then using your stones to go buy? No idea who this person is, but I love doing this shit. I'm just seeing somebody standing or sitting somewhere, and then so I just run up and just join them for a little bit. It's quite funny. Anyway. Wait, you don't sell anything until I get... Yeah, got it. Little whale shark. Junior Jinbei. Oh my god, I just saw what their name was. Their name was Mighty Gurg. They're the Mighty Gurg. Desmond Yee. Give me back me lighter. Who is this imposter bitch? The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Who is this imposter bitch? Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is you? Who the fuck is you, bitch? Who the fuck do you think you are? I'm the only Ari. I'm the only one. I know my character's named Rarity, but still, I'm talking about me. I'm Ari. She's even got the white hair and the ear. I don't like you. I don't like you one bit. I will end you. I will end you. Fight me, bitch. Boob touch. Anyway. Okay, I don't know how much longer I will wait for this to pop. There it is. It's always whenever you're like, man, I think I'm gonna call it, that it's like, oh shit, no, she's gonna stop. Okay, fucking give it to her. The Windward Wilds. Hero landing. Guardian Arkfell. Full estate and regenerating HP over time. Maximum HP is increased. Excuse me. How the fuck did I get hit with that? Fuck. Yeah, I saw that coming. Okay, I'm kind of getting the hang of it, maybe? Ow. Ow. Oh my god, I'm getting fucking delay again. Latency issues. Almost there, come on. Hey! I only died a couple times. Harvest. Oops. Hey. You did it! You defeated Arkveld! Now these plains will know peace once more. It's thanks to you that I even knew of this threat in the first place. Ma, 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 ma. Oh, stop it. You'll make me blush. It was nothing, really. I'm just thankful you have a hunting association in this land, too. Where I'm from, the moment you issue a request, you'll have a swarm of hunters on your doorstep, itching to carry it out. The quest counter's always bustling as a result. I suppose I'd better find a way back to the Forbidden Land soon. And yet, it's not every day that you get spirited away to a vast continent like this, you know? I'd like to see the sights and speak with people. I'll find a way back in the course of that, I'm sure of it. I wouldn't mind learning more about the myriad monsters and resources here, either. I'll see where the winds take me and fill out my field guide as I go along. Who knows? By the time I make it home, I may have filled the whole thing. Do you think I'd be a worthy adventurer by then? And then back to Tuliholal. Do, 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 do. Mop, 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 mop. Ah, so the hunt was a success. Well done. Well done indeed. Perhaps now life can return to normal for the fauna of Shalom. By the way, we carved some scales from Arkveld's hide. Would you be able to craft anything with them? It'd be an awful waste to leave them as only a souvenir. Well now, this is a rare find. If you speak with the smithy here, I'm sure he could fashion armor with it, or at the very least exchange it for other wares. Hello. Be sure to drop by again should you find any other noteworthy materials. What brings you here, my friend? Already finished feeding? My, would you look at that? It seems they've grown fond of you. If you're not opposed, why not take them along with you on your adventures? Yippee! You could ask for a better companion. With that settled, I believe it's time I was getting on my own adventure. Thanks for everything, Rarity. May we meet again someday. Go forth, little dude. Quest complete. The hunt has only just begun. Even further rewards by facing Guardian Arkveld in the Windward Wilds Extreme, which may be unlocked by speaking with the Wandering Minstrel in Tuliholal. Smithy. Guardian Arkveld, item exchange. Support Team Carthorn. This horn of bone produces a frantic tone that brings a feline support team cart careening to your rescue. Guardian Arkfeld's certificate. So have slain a mighty wyvern. Sacred fledgling. Guardian scales. Vigor wasp. Minions. Mizutsune Parasol, Hunter's Monstrous Framers Kit, Hunter's Wild Framers Kit, Radiant Cry of Life Orchestrion, White Wraith Orchestrion, Base Camp Day, Konafa Windsong, Moment of Peace, Hope Mask, Hope Visor, Hope Mail, Hope Vambraces, Hope Coil, Hope Greaves, Guardian Arkfeld's Windward Plains Phasmascape, Raydal's Windward Plains Phasmascape, Duna's Scarlet Forest, Omega's Ice Shard, Hunter's Lodge Chair, Wild's Greatsword Stand, Indoor Hunter's Grill, Wild's Banner, Outdoor Hunter's Grill, Makeshift Camp, Pop-Up Camp, Hunter's Campfire, Camp Chair, Palank's Striking Dummy, Wild's Pendant Lamp, Feline Servant Permit, Feline Material Supplier Permit, Feline Junkmonger Permit, Feline Mender Permit, Veldian Weapon Enchantment, or Enhancement. Coo. Alright, let's dispel this. Now that the cutscene's over. So I don't get confused as to which class I am whenever I'm done with all this. Let's go talk to the Wandering Minstrel real quick to unlock all the extremes, and then I will call it here. Almost a 6-hour stream, sort of. Probably a 6-hour stream, given how... Oh, Scoria and Jasper, y'all are still here. What's up? Given all my fucking technical difficulties earlier. Enuo, the Unmaking. So, what have you brought for me today? Mop. Ah, Enuo, that dread denizen of the depths who sought out the void gate and thence the source. Having already endured a deathless eternity in the void, it is not inconceivable they would have been content to merely preside over their realm without end. Yet perhaps our light-filled world presented such a loathsome affront as to beckon Enuo from the dark, intent on rendering all to naught. Of course, we can but speculate upon their true designs. For your unforeseen arrival upon the Red Moon laid any such vengeful plans to rest. It is fitting that your companion Zero was there by your side as the killing blow was struck, her name evoking new beginnings as it does. Were it not for that fateful reunion, mayhap all light would be enveloped in darkness, all life trapped within the ceaseless void. A world unmade. 'Tis a paradoxical notion, but one I nonetheless feel compelled to put to song. In darkest depths did they abide, cursed to lurk undying. Life and light did they decry, the void's dread power rising. By golden path was ingress made, will and might prevailing, cleaving through that bleak domain, the void's dread power failing. Have you ever pondered how your life might have unfolded had you been born unto that endless dark expanse? Guardian Arkfeld. So, what have you brought for me today? Mop 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 mop. Arkfeld, the white wanderer from a faraway world. I dare say that the word hunt suffices not to capture your struggle with the creature. Intrigued though am I by the device described in the Phelan's tale, what strikes me most of all is the nature of this guardian. That is, its predilection for energy. In the animal kingdom, a predator devours other beasts for its survival, yet Arkfeld appeared not to be driven by this fundamental need. Instead, it harbored an extreme obsession for ether, an obsession which saw it slaughter the beasts of Shaloni to assert dominance over its newfound realm. In response, the Serpent Lord rose up to face this interloper as if the land itself wished to repel a common threat. Without such resistance and your timely intervention, there is no telling how grave a threat Arkveld might have become. Finding itself in an unfamiliar land, the Guardian merely did what its instincts bade it do. Were I to render such a savage life in verse, it might go thus. In silvery coat its body cloaked, from distant world it came. On reddened earth the Guardian roamed, the lives of foes to claim. In hunger deep was locked this beast, in silvery chains entwined, to conquer all its savage fate, new paradise to find. Alright. And with that, I think I will call it here, chat. Let me go to my inn real quick. Could have swore there was a way to, like, lie down on this. Oh well. Yep, I think we'll call it here, chat. Log out. Oh. Go over to just chatting for a bit. Pull up the music. I need to close out my game. And then we need to figure out who we're going to raid. Who should we raid today? Let's us see. Let us leave. Open up the Twitch. Go to there. Hey, it's a good thing we wrapped up with Monster Hunter Quest in Final Fantasy XIV, because I'm going to be sending y'all over to Nekobazu, who is playing with Matsaz, and they are currently playing Monster Hunter Wilds. So that's fun. Alright, so we'll send y'all over there to Nikobazu. Make sure I spell her name correctly. Also, make sure she's still going. Alright. Ah, I did spell it wrong. It's 2 Z's. Can never remember that. Alright, so I'm going to send y'all over to Nikobazu. Y'all go have fun. Give them a follow if you haven't, because they are wonderful little beans. And thank you all for coming in and hanging out. I appreciate each and every one of yous. And yeah, so like I said, tomorrow will be Path of Exile with Alair. And then Friday will be another Final Fantasy game, but I don't know if it's going to be FF3 or if it's going to be Tactics. But both of those are going to be on our list for a while. But in the meantime, thank you all for coming in. Thank you for everything from each and every one of you. I appreciate each and every one of you. And remember, wash your hands because you're nasty. Stay healthy, stay safe. Don't be a dick. Sounds simple, but people make it more complex than it needs to be. And of course, as always, remember, you can do anything you put your mind to by telling yourself, I can. Because the greatest enemy we ever created is the word can't. And we stop that demon in its tracks by telling ourselves, I can. Remember that, and you can do anything. So have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever time of day it is for you. We will see you in the next stream, which will be tomorrow. Jamatane, aloha hui ho. Thank you for stopping by, Brain. I love you all. Bye-bye. I gotta go push buttons. Bye-bye.